Hello everybody, Geekling here. How's it going? How we doing today? Are we good? I hope we are good.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
I built Jiguan, guys. I love him. I told you it was gonna happen quick. I love him so much. Yo, finally. He's ready for action. But anyways, yeah. Hope we're all doing good. I'm playing the new main quest. Off the bat, I'm just gonna say I'm probably not gonna be beating it today because it's a bit long and Girly's tired, but don't worry, we will finish it soon. But we're gonna do like half of it, so yeah. And I'm not scared at all. I definitely was not filled with fear when the developers said it was going to be darker than 2.0. I was like, they were like, it's not going to be as happy. What? I, for one, have been quite sad lately, but I'm here to raise my spirits at least a little. Aw. Well, hopefully this will help. Hopefully this chill time hanging out will help. Also, I've read your webtoon. Oh boy! Well, I hope you liked it, even with the scuffed art. Girly Pop was definitely using the wrong line art brush. But I hope it was good. Hope you liked it. Hello! Also, we got polls to do. I don't have a ton to work with, but my pity's at 52 currently, so I think we can get at least one 5-star today, maybe. Anyways, I'm polling for Luocha first, but I will be polling for Acheron. I originally was gonna skip her, but I played her test run and I was like, yeah, never mind. So she's so cool, but yeah. So, but we're gonna do Luocha first because I literally, you know, look at him. He's stunning. Also, because I was complaining about how I have like no abundance characters. I only pull for DPS characters. So, this will give me 2 chances. I could get Gallagher or I could get Luocha. And I'm on guaranteed. So I will be getting Luocha one way or another. It's gonna happen. Acheron is nuts. She is. It's crazy. Anyways, let's get this show on the road. Let's do it. Yippee! Okay, 4-star. I didn't expect Clementine to have such an emotional impact on me, so for that I give you credit. Well, I'm glad you liked it. Clementine, man. I love her, and I'm sorry. Okay, not Gallagher. That's fine. I didn't want him anyway. I cry. Let's go, Luocha. I'm on guaranteed, so it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. The question is how fast. There we go. There he is. There he is. My failure at getting Sparkle has paid off. Come here, honey. Come here. Come on. Yippee! There he is. He's so pretty. The first time I saw his art, I was like, ooh. He was one of my faves based on the art that came out. Like, look how pretty this is, you know? They never miss. I didn't see any cats in it, though, so I can't give it more than an 8.5. I know. Don't worry, my next webtoon has a cat in it. Oh, hey! And Gallagher. Shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Oh my gosh. Yay! Well, that's exciting. Oh, and Donhung. Hi. Hey, Donhung. Okay. Let's go. Epic. Alright, now I have literally nothing. I'll probably pull more for Acheron later. But we'll... Hey, how are you doing? I'm good. I'm a Luocha haver, so I'm even better now. 1 pull for Acheron. Yay! Wow. Okay. Well, we'll probably pull for her again, like, before her banner leaves. So I'll have some more funds. Let's take a look-see here. We got Eidolon. Somehow my first Eidolon for Danhong. Will that cat be a Mooncat reference? Asking for me and only me. We'll see, we'll see. Look at him. Man. So nice. Pretty. No, I was wrong. It's okay. Yeah.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Yippee! Just gonna level these 2 up so I can get a couple more. Look at you. Oh my gosh. All the little details on his design are so pretty. But also the reason why I haven't drawn him yet is because of those details. The hair. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's so nice. Honestly, he's got one of the best designs, in my opinion. I'll take a we'll see. Finally gonna have more
support. It takes
supports.
time and patience for a seed to grow.
Yeah. And he's fire too, so this is good. I'm getting more elements that can support because I literally I just have DPS. I just have DPSs everywhere. Oh my gosh, tired. I feel that in my soul, sir. That's me. Alright, we have 2 of these. Might as well. Since we're here. My pity's not high enough for literally anything, but you know. It's fun, I guess. Wow! Wow! I saw a person get so many Palas when they were trying to pull for Acheron that they maxed her out. Oh my gosh. That was me with Ching Chue last time. Alright, that's all we got right now. So... we'll pull more for her when it's closer to the end of her banner. Just so we can, have as much as possible for her. Well, maybe we'll do some before the next one, too. I don't know, but... anyways, I'm not stalling anymore. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We'll be fine. This is gonna be A-okay. Hey, buddy. He's kind of short compared to... Jingyuan is so tall. Hey.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Whoa. You say like you weren't involved. I'll come back later to check in, but I hope you enjoy the quest. It's really, really good. Okay. Just ignore how Robin's like dead in front of us.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Yeah. How though? Who did it?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me?
Uh-huh.
I'm just an unlucky bystander here.
What were you doing in my
the family
room,
can
though?
testify for me.
Also, I love how she's
just
definitely
ask
not
anyone in the
there.
Bloodhound family. They hate me, and they hate the IPC. So they'd never lie.
Wow. I guess. Whatever, I'll believe you for now. But I don't think you're innocent. You might not be related to this, but you're related to something. I guarantee it. I'm once again the only cat in this stream. I feel powerful.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light
that must
cone
be why it's
manifesting
gone.
tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Cool.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
I don't know. I was born. I was born a few weeks ago. You think I know anything?
Penacony has
The
made
IPC
a
never
solemn
lie.
commitment to
Yeah,
protect
about
the
that.
safety of anyone inside
This guy's
a family
never lied
dream.
before.
Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Yeah, they're doing so good with that.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Yeah?
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's
Okay, but he's
permission.
like, he's so pretty. You know? Like, I get it. He's probably evil, because of course he is. He's too smug to be a good guy, but like, you know. You know.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Yeah, I watched the trailers. I watched the Myriad Celestia trailer with Acheron. Okay, Honkai Impact 3rd. She's totally right in May. I'm like, there's literally no way she's not.
Ifrit's death was a
Which is
foregone
terrifying.
conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring
But
right
why
at
would she
her.
kill her, though? Why?
Who will be the next to die?
And she seems so nice, like, you know? Well, I can't trust anybody. I don't trust you either.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building
At least
trust
he gets
always
it.
takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
I don't care how untrustworthy you are. I'm pulling for you. But, but you know.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony.
I forget what element he
Everyone's
is.
got their own agenda.
Is he imaginary, like everyone else? Everyone else I pull for?
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all,
Everyone
any
is
schemes
trying
out
to
in
get
the
me to
open
betray
are
everyone
always going
else.
to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Bro, his expressions. He scares me. He scares me a lot. What if I just don't pick anybody's side? In Acheron's other trailer, Black Swan messed around and found out. Yeah, I saw memes where it was like, I can fix her. And then, like, the second half, she's like, never mind, I cannot fix her. Nope. I like the zoom-ins on your character. He's just sitting there menacingly. I know.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
How long have you been standing outside my room? Why is everybody hanging out outside my room? It's making me uncomfortable.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
No, he's all done. He's all done with her.
Aventurina's telling the truth. This memory is a real one. And there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Robin, no! So she really is... We really are just gonna have a dead character playable in the next version. I saw her leaks, though. Her animations are so pretty. Which is so dangerous, because she's right next to Boot Hill, and I'm like... I am struggling out here.
The IPC is not the Garden. And there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this.
Yeah.
Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I want to be involved with anybody anymore. Can I just... All of you are scary. Everyone is scary.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking
No.
ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
Honestly, I don't blame them. Y'all are sus. Y'all are so sus.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with.
Who died? I should start
Put it this
studying
way.
game lore, but I'm too lazy.
They've hushed up the existence of death
Robin.
before. So
She's
they can
a-
definitely
she's an
cover up
idol.
any news about Robin's death.
She's like a singer, and she was the sibling. Was it sibling? Sibling of the head of the family, I think. I've seen her animations too. All I'm gonna say is she's low-key a menace for that old, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
I feel like I'm being yanked around by everybody. They're like, help me! No, help me! That guy's not trustworthy. I kinda am doing stuff right now.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you.
Okay, you better not be.
But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal.
She's like, I'm not forcing
The
you, but
family's
I'm
front
kind of
door's
forcing
like
you.
a high wall. And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, IPC will
Robin! It's a nice weather we're having now. Yeah.
Now we have our chance.
Firefly
So
hurt
long
more.
as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
I don't know.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of
I feel like
friends
we should
all
be
over
investigating
Penacony
Sparkle,
precisely
not
for
gonna
this
lie.
very moment.
I think
This
she's
tragic news would be
very
extremely
sus.
bad for the family. So they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
Well, what are they gonna do? Don't we have the Charmony Festival coming up? Like, she can't perform at it if she's dead.
But I trust
gonna
that
be
there
obvious.
are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
Okay.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
I don't know. I don't think I want to take advantage of the trust.
But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
Sparkle wouldn't hurt a fly unless that fly needs to be the victim of a complicated murder mystery. Yes.
That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look,
I don't know.
here's my contact details.
I don't trust any of
If you
these
come to
people.
any conclusions, call me.
No.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Alright, I'm gonna take the money and run. Thank you.
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
No. Not today, sir.
Aventurine just sauntered
He
off.
sauntered away.
He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Like, his whole personality.
What are your plans?
I don't want to talk to you. You're
Black
sus too.
Swan. What is she thinking?
Oh, 50K. Thanks for the talent level up funds.
On the surface, this doesn't look like
I
a
don't
bad deal
trust
for
you either.
But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose
People are
scheme
being-
won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
My family is being noisy. You guys shouldn't be able to hear it, I hope, with my noise suppression, but they are distracting me. It's a little hard to focus. I gotta catch all the lore.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in
Firefly.
line with his way of thinking.
He's using my emotions against me. I can't let him win.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic.
Only 50? What does he think we are,
Aventurine is
peasants?
no fool,
I
and
know.
working with him definitely has its dangers.
Yeah. He's gonna, like, absolutely... He's the type... He will totally just pull some kind of loophole on me, and it's gonna be terrible. Oh, I didn't hear that. That's cool. Okay. I think we need to play it safe.
Insofar as things are presently concerned, yes. But what about the long term?
I don't
Anyway,
know.
be
We'll think
careful
about
up
that
there.
when we get there.
There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
Yeah, that's
As
what
for
I'm
the other
trying.
questions,
That's what I'm trying to do, but everyone is everyone's telling me different things. Well, did Death kill
I'm not
Robin?
sure the two
What
cases were
happened?
committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus,
Yeah.
it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
I don't know. Apparently there is. Do you think it's Acheron?
Sorry, I
Do you
can't
think-
answer that question.
Why?
That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
Well, Aventurine seems like he's got an answer. Every time I hear the name Firefly, it hurts. I know.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Okay. Have you seen anything
Two
else?
victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual.
But hey. Hey, Rin. Well, I guess you can't hear me, but, you know. To death kill Robin, I believe it's more of an effect than a cause. I don't know, man.
Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
I think it's the latter option, personally. Because there's been other things going on that are slowly breaking things down in the background.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Yeah.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Me too. I need some concrete evidence of who I should be trusting right now. Because
Come
there's too
this
much of
way.
it.
It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
I won't get lost. I'm very good directionally. Wee. Get all these dead guys. Where are we going? Oh, I forgot they added some new areas.
This way.
Is that where we're going?
This is where we part ways. All of
No,
this
Black
is
Swan.
like
Is it that you can't
a
peer into her
nightmare.
past or that you don't want to? I don't know. Either way's valid.
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't
I think I
lie.
did it. I killed Robin.
What we just
No!
saw is the reality.
I
that
cannot
happened.
believe this.
And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid.
I want it to be fake.
We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
What? Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation, then she hands
There
a
you
card
go.
over to
A
you.
small parting gift.
Why you gotta be like that?
If
Personal
one
space,
day you
woman.
unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Okay.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Well, at least she's apologizing. You know, that almost makes it better.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger.
Proceeds
leave
to
things
hide
there,
more
shall
things.
we?
Sorry for hiding things from you. Anyway, I have more private things that I have to hide from you,
What
so
fascinating
yeah,
memories will
bye.
you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
That's assuming I live. All this feels very threatening. Oh. March. Just says, Geekling, you still at the hotel in the dreamscape? Geekling, Geekling! Okay, hold on, March. Well, have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Geekling is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy, help! March, stay calm. Donhung, do I need to get off the express and help? Please, Donhung, I miss you. Himiko, no. Himiko, why would you say no? He's just like, what is going on down there? Okay. Every hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. Okay, I'm all done. Where we meet in... I'm alive, guys. Celebrate. It is great that I'm safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? No. Sorry about what happened to Firefly. Don't talk to me about it. I'm... wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue. Okay.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
This is fine. That's honestly gonna be like what I say this whole time. Like, just this is fine. This is fine. Geekling's alive. I live. I survived. Is that a bird noise? I thought so. You thought you could hide from me? No, you can't. Oh yeah. That's what I thought. Alright. Get out of here. I heard the little chirps and I had to discover.
So much has happened.
Tell me about
I should take
it.
a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Yeah. I'm big stressy. Oh, some time ago, deep in the memory zone. Oh, cutscene.
Late now, Ranger.
Oh, are they fighting?
Still dream, Hunter. Of those slain by your hand.
What? Days ago in the Everflame mansion? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's Duke Inferno. I'm still so sad we aren't gonna get to see him for realsies. It's getting to the point that when someone mentions Firefly, you're like, please shut up. I know, I'm like, just don't talk about it. Don't remind me.
The outcome has already been determined.
Yes. It would appear
You're still
so.
alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Like, he's such a cool character,
The
you know?
Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
I mean, destruction, hunt, kind of similar, no?
We come from the fire, and are
One's
born
just a little more strategic.
in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
Yeah, good for you, buddy.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon.
I'm just like,
Beginning to the
I don't know. I only trust the Express crew. They're my family. Everything else, I'm like
practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
okay.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them.
Well, I hope we at least get to see the rest of them, because they're cool. Because they were just scattered, like, they didn't all die.
But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Good luck with that.
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
Wow. I don't know what, like, any of this means, but, you know.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword.
This guy is,
For
like,
we shall indeed remain here.
he should have known better.
To fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
He should have known better.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
I guess. I don't know.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Acheron scares me. I'm not gonna lie. She does scare me. Like, she seems so nice, but also, like, she scares me. Especially after playing her test run. Holy smokes.
Void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
And then he spontaneously
You shall
combusts.
witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this
Man's confident. I'll give him that. Points to him.
Bottomless dream.
A bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
The fact that she's attacking people with the sword in the scabbard and she's still dealing this much damage. Terrifying. So scary. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword. Wait, they killed the Duke, but I already bought a fireproof ring. This can't be true. I'm sorry.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Their time hasn't come yet.
Sam's like, what?
My time.
Sam's just standing here like, ah.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Huh?
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer.
It
You
sure
only
felt
did what you
like
did
it,
to
bro.
drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
You had no desire to kill him except for the part where you party wiped me like 5 times. He sure looked like he wanted to hurt me.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I want to see Elio. There's so many questions and not enough
I thought
answers.
this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
Good for you, buddy. Good for you.
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
I mean, his design is very cool, but that boss fight made me so mad.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
I forgot him again. Was it Josh, the Undertale guy I wish to sell my soul to? No. Jerry.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have
Look
their
at this
secrets.
stance.
Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all.
She lied as easily as she breathed.
Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
Who? I'm curious. I want to know.
How about it?
Who's in there?
Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time.
No, it is time because I'm curious.
I don't
Come
need
on.
help, but I can give you a suggestion.
Jerry like the
Make
mouse.
things
I'll forget
better
again.
for
Don't
you
worry.
and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death,
See, again, everybody's
they're
like,
burying
everybody's
the
blaming
past
somebody else.
and the truth about
Everybody's
what
blaming
happens
different people.
inside.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
What is up with this dude? He's like, I am gonna beat you up, except you're not the enemy. Like, what? And then here I am, I'm getting told, don't get near Acheron. So everybody has different ideas of
I
what
know
to
that.
do.
I just never expected to hear you say it.
It's a,
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
I love being a pawn, man. Like, that's so cool. How can you uncover the existence of death? Has no one died? I think they're using death as a placeholder for the enemy.
I tried
I
settling
guess.
this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed.
I'm like so curious, like who's in there
Can't
now?
ever go against the script.
Is it someone we'd recognize? I don't know.
The so-called impossible is
Probably
merely
not.
something
I
that has
don't
yet
know.
to happen.
But I'm curious still.
That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing?
I just want to know.
Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
There's that red text again. That ominous red text. So these guys are trying to become immortal. Yeah. I don't know.
Unfortunately,
Maybe.
not a thing came up.
Oh no, you're irrelevant, Acheron. Did you hear that?
I knew it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hang on.
What?
I don't.
Hmm?
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you?
So, did this guy kill a lot of people? That's my guess.
I don't. Never have.
Man, he doesn't think about it at all.
I was born without the ability to dream.
It's interesting. I thought he was a mech at first, but I guess he's not.
Reality for a little light and to burn, to keep on burning until I turn to ash.
Is he one of those fire people too?
So, I really envy you.
Or is that just a figure of speech? There's too many questions.
And you're already living in the waking world.
Man. Alright, present day. Let's go.
We heard about Miss
squad is
Firefly
here.
from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
Oh, poor March. She loved Robin.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Yeah. Sucks. My fireproof ring may come in handy after all. It might.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said.
Yep.
Stay strong,
It keeps
everyone.
going.
We can still do what we can for them.
It just keeps going.
Starting with finding the murderer.
Yes. Murder mystery time.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
What?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
No.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
Man, why's everybody gotta be so
The
sus?
family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Yeah, these people are gonna be so mad they don't get to see her perform.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
I know, like, I don't know what they're planning to do. Like, Robin was gonna be the main attraction there, and yeah, they don't have her anymore.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
See, here it is. See, now we're like, now we're like, don't trust Aventurine, and Aventurine's like, you can trust me, but don't trust Acheron, and Acheron's like, I don't know who, I don't know, I'm not doing anything, and oh my gosh, I don't know. Well, he is on guard against Acheron. I feel like I should say that, so
Indeed.
everybody knows the info.
He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
I don't know, March. I don't know.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Himiko, for being the voice of reason.
Look, let's try to
Also,
gather
I miss
intel
Dan Hung,
first
and he's
then
smart,
list all
so we should bring him
possible
down here.
outcomes with them. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one.
Okay.
The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth.
Okay, the Astral Express parents have brain cells. They're here to help everybody calm down. We love you.
I've
Please
still
help.
got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
Right, and I'm still curious about that. What's the legacy? Who's the watchmaker? Who's Mikhail? I don't know. There's too many questions. We need to figure some of them out, please.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
Yeah, we gotta pick a side.
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal.
True. Is it too late to ask what the Astral Express is? That's us. We're the Astral Express. Basically, our train that travels through space. We just travel around worlds and fix problems. So, yeah. But this group here, us four, and Don Hung, who's not with us, we're the Astral Express crew.
Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
That's true. And honestly, I feel like I trust the family more than Aventurine.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Unless we want to play double agent, we could get all the info from everybody.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while.
He's sneaky.
He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious.
Manipulation.
Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
So, we are gonna be double agents?
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family.
True.
Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
Yeah, honestly, makes sense, Welt. I guess I didn't think about, we don't have to go all in. They can't make us do anything.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Oh, does Himiko not like that?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
Yes, we'll get the most info this way. I think I agree with this.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about being stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Come on, March. I'm okay. Why you gotta be like that, you know? It's okay. You know, I'm getting a lot of info too.
No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Yeah.
Then
plus we've got enough people to manage both parties.
Take this time to put together your thoughts.
Okay. All right. Aventurine always opens a poll for your game account. Man, if only I should get him to do my Acheron polls. Anyways, we're gonna collaborate. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll be all in this together. All in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. I got 100K in credits. Holy smokes, buddy. Man. You know, it could be more though. These talent ascensions are not cheap. That doesn't seem like much. Give me another 100K, rich boy. Let me see what you got. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra. Just... I got another 100K! Yes! Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug, so her case is a secret between us. Okay. But in the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared. Oh boy. I cannot believe I got 200k out of him.
With this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
He was like, oh no, I pressed send too early. I don't believe that, but I appreciate that he sent it anyway. Like, come on. Alright. Kimiko, what do you think?
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony.
Well, that will certainly help with my character builds.
To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
I don't think we can confirm anything right now. I don't know. Is he going for the hotel? What do we think?
Guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly.
True.
Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Well, honestly, I think if anybody's after the people, like, I feel like we're just forgetting Sparkle. I'm not gonna lie. What about the family? What do we think?
He's going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Man. There's a lot of high-stakes stuff going on.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Yeah. I feel like this is the sum of everything. It's just like, oh, we don't know enough about that. We don't know enough about this. What about us? What do you think about us?
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
Well, he would be right. He would be right to be sus of me, because I'm not committed to anybody, clearly. Alright, anyways. We've got nothing.
Speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also,
I feel like this whole thing, this whole Penacony arc is just Among Us, but like on a massive scale.
He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Yeah. Like, you know, I'm just saying. It's like Among Us.
Said something that
we gotta figure out who to vote out.
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
Not the meme.
It was a groundless accusation.
Yeah, he has been stalking me, hasn't he? He's been like why is he always in my room? Just because it used to be his room doesn't mean he gets to come in there whenever he wants. Does he have other plans?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
Yeah.
However,
I love how there's so many possible explanations.
Back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
I have no clue. She's, mysterious. I'd say she's mysterious. Okay, I guess I can't remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger.
Fine. The illusion of choice.
They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I cry.
I really love Plucky.
Just walking past the random NPCs, it's like, I love Clocky. after all this serious stuff going on.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well.
Okay, you didn't see her dead body like I did.
But everything's just some horrible prank.
She looks pretty dead to me.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
Yeah, that's the whole point of the enemy's plan.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
We'll figure it out, don't worry. We'll get it. Probably.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on.
That they do.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
Yeah.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Yeah.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Well, that means we just have to figure it out. We just have to, you know, once we can get everything all sorted. And then we'll get that soda, I promise.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment.
Yeah, I love how Aventurine didn't tell me to do literally anything. He's like, here's 200k, and then he just disappears.
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here.
That'll be a good spot to start, if we can get some more evidence.
One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
Do they die Sword Art Online style?
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on?
What? Welt?
Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Why was it scary the way she said that? What's going on? Why won't anybody just be open and honest?
Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
I don't want to send Grandpa out by himself. I feel like he needs some supervision. Buddy.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh my gosh. Who is it? Oh, it's Acheron. Oh wait, they might know each other. I just realized this. If she's right in May, they're from the same universe, right?
Stared out like that.
I don't know. Maybe that's a crazy thought.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
Oh no. She knows. She knows it's him. Uh-oh.
first, don't you want to know my name?
He already knows.
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
Now, what about her other name, Welt?
What
Come
are
on.
they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
I don't see why she would do that, you know?
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
She's like, I don't know those guys.
Tragic fate.
I know nothing about
that
them.
Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
She's like, I know I know what you're capable of, you silly man. I've seen you.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Casually has a black hole in there, as you do.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move.
Great, now
As
he's
a potential
threatening her?
threat,
Oh my gosh.
Your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Okay, let's calm down, maybe. Let's calm
That shouldn't be
down.
necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
Well, what about your old names? What about your old names, like Raiden May or something? I don't know.
Here for
I'm
the
just
Watchmaker's
speculating.
legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
And then he just summons a black hole on her.
Still
Incorrect.
unwilling to reveal your true identity?
See, he already knows. He already
It's
knows.
not that
That's
I
the
don't
thing.
want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions. Such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Don't talk about me like that. Get my name out of your mouth, Acheron. It's because I'm a good boy.
Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Don't pretend to be concerned about me now.
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Nah? Is it... You know, I totally forgot. Didn't we come here to look for other Nameless? Wasn't that the whole point? Wait. She might be right. Hold on.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
Oh my gosh. There's too much backstabbing, too much double-crossing happening.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone.
Oh,
I don't
boy.
want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Man, it's too bad that I'm watching this conversation happen, right? I'm gonna metagame this bad boy.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No.
10 out of 10
4
name.
cups.
That's what I call my coffee. I'm just kidding.
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
I'm not worried about that. That's not a problem. At the same time, oh boy.
I've been watching her closely.
Well,
for
totally.
A while
They
now,
know each
and
other.
The first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
So obvious. Okay.
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad.
No.
And she said,
imagine being allergic to the best drink in the world.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist.
What are you up to, Black Swan? Come on.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
No?
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Oh, so that was how she got in. That was like their invitation. Okay, I was wondering what the music box was. At least we have one small mystery solved.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Oh my gosh. Okay. How's it gonna go?
Radiation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father.
That's not scary at all.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
death. Destruction.
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
Yeah, this is fine.
I alone am enough.
Shut up.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Honestly, this guy, I mean, he had confidence up until the end.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
Where are they going? What are they doing?
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
She's like, time is short, but I'm gonna sit here and talk to myself for 5 minutes. That'll certainly help. Let's see. Come on. Oh.
What happened?
Oh no, she lost the connection.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she
just
brought it to
downloaded Honkai
Hanakoni.
after 3 months, so many
That's
story
a
to cover, and
fact.
YouTube
And that's
recommended your
how
live
it should have
streams.
gone. But along the way...
Coincidence? I don't think so. Yeah. It's really good. I recommend catching up on it. Consider it a sign. Man.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
I don't know. Probably Acheron. I don't know. I don't know.
Who are you?
Uh-oh.
Who are you?
It's...
Who? Who is it?
No. Is this not a memory?
Oh.
What is happening?
A memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A
Oh.
pleasure to meet you.
She's one of the Annihilation gang.
Unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
I think, isn't Constance is the one that looks like the, small version of Lady Dimitrescu for Resident Evil. That's.
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Okay.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
How dare you interrupt?
Oh.
Someone's calling.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
Who's calling? The phone is ringing. Oh, switching to Aventurine's POV? What? This is wild. Okay.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Politics.
The formation of the Sigonian
We
sovereignty
love.
is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Yes,
Sigonia
nothing
4
wrong
is
here.
located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
Nah, we all know what the IPC does with dying planets. Just enslaves all of them, it's fine.
Intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness.
Yeah, just make it sound as bad as possible, so you guys look so good. For sure.
Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
As a baby. Seems I'm having unforeseen technical difficulties, oh no. Want to ask a quick question about a new character that recently dropped that looks like Raiden Shogun of Genshin. Is she strong? She is very strong. And she also is this universe's version of Raiden Shogun. Or Raiden Mei, if you will. If you want to be really technical, she's like Raiden Mei from Honkai Impact 3rd. I think they're the same person, but that's just a theory. Just a theory.
But not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears.
Man, whoever this is dramatic.
Falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm.
Who is this baby? That's what I want to know.
With the cracked.
Random baby moment.
You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
Is it baby Aventurine? The bangs are kind of similar.
If thou can hear me, please open up thy three eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still
I just got her. I won my 50-50. Oh, congrats.
And where my husband went, I too soon must go.
Man, Aventurine is an orphan. Is that it?
I don't ask for a peaceful death.
Didn't he say something about that when he was talking to Dr. Ratio? He's like, yeah, my parents left me. Just out of nowhere.
Swaddled sweetly asleep. Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain?
I don't know. I think he hasn't. I don't think he's acquired coherent thought yet.
Is all just a fleeting dream.
I would love to continue watching, but it seems my phone lacks color now, as in everything's grayscaled. That's so weird. Maybe there's something in your display settings that got messed up? I know you can make that happen.
Why would this child be born to face impending death?
Is this Aventurine?
Mommy!
Man, that's...
Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Is this another child, or is this the baby? Because the baby can talk really well. If so.
Raining? Raining.
It's raining. It's true.
It must be another child. I refuse to believe that this child has that big of a vocabulary.
Mommy, we can leave here.
I believe it to be a hardware flaw. Oh no.
Back home. Gayathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you.
Is this Aventurine backstory? I think it is. I think it is.
Darling, listen.
She can one-shot enemies without going to the battlefield? Yeah, it's insane. It's crazy.
The sky also sent down a gift like this from Gayathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy.
We got a real name drop.
May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times.
So, because we already knew that Aventurine's real name was not Aventurine. So I guess he's Avjen.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful.
Man, it sounds like his mom went through a lot, and he just talks about her so badly.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Or is that the name? I don't know. Kakavasha?
Time to wake up, gambler.
he's just vibing. It's okay. This would make it the second time this week my screen's gotten messed up. Oh no. I hope my spelling is right. I can't see what I type. Your spelling's actually pretty good. It looks good. I can read it. I'm sorry you're having technical difficulties.
Oh,
that
heavens.
sucks.
I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Who is it?
Just
yeah,
as
it's
you
Ratio.
Nobody outside knows about Robin's
death.
There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony.
Man.
Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Oh my gosh. They really are trying to hide it.
Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival.
Yeah, it's very inconvenient.
To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
But he tried?
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
What if that worked?
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Buddy's brave.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme.
The
when
meme.
I graciously deigned to
The
establish
meme of
connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body.
Oh no, Aventurine
I don't
knows
know
now.
the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
I hope to see you tomorrow. Hopefully no more problems arise. I hope so.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless.
Hey!
He must have come across the other one.
What did I do?
This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be
He's kind of funny, though.
Crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These two murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out.
Thank you. Have a good day.
I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks?
Man, the roast. Your limited repertoire. Okay.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
What?
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this,
That's right, I forgot about that. She was having problems with her voice, right?
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
Man, don't you hate when that happens? When you go to meet with somebody and they just die right before you're supposed to meet? Convenient, huh?
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
Man.
There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Should have just not been so dang sus,
Well,
my
things
guy.
aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
Ooh, buddy's getting scared. Uh-oh.
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on
He's
the
like, yes,
infinitesimal.
stupid.
To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
Oh my gosh. His words are so cutting, dude.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
No?
That man wants to see you
That
again.
man. Who?
Who?
Yeah, thank you for asking that.
Sunday.
Oh, that guy. Uh-oh. Oh no. He's like, dang it.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
Oh boy.
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Oh my gosh. He's...
Fine.
He's like, what do you take me for?
That's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
It's great. He's coping. He's coping a lot,
Lucio, I'm
clearly.
convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
I feel like Aventurine's starting to scramble a little.
Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Oh boy.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place
I
where
do like
heads
how it
of
gives
the
us other
families meet to
characters'
discuss
perspectives,
great
though. It helps kind of
plans for
break it up.
Penacony.
And it gives you a little more lore tidbits, you know?
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago.
There's a chest right there.
Wasn't this
Oh wait, I want it. Darn it.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
I still really cannot tell if Dr. Ratio is on his side or not.
Hey,
Like, I feel like he might not be.
Anyway.
Am I psychic or something?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
Oh.
We'll see.
Nobody
When we
trusts
meet the authoritarian
anybody
master of
here.
the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me
Good luck
and I'll
with that,
bring you
buddy.
to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Oh. POV switched. Okay, interesting. As the story unfolds, you'll have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. Yo, I get to play as a Ventrine. That's epic. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. Okay. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, please check the tutorials. Okay. I see. So this is a lot like when we were playing Don Hung's POV. Okay, well, we're gonna keep going here. Oh my gosh, look how fabulous he is. Okay. I like it. He's fancy. Oh, that means I can get this chest. Oh. The snap. Okay. Slay Ventrine. Eh. Oh, that's so fun. With the D&D dice. Pew! Oh, I like it. What are you, sir? What? I can't look. Okay, well, he's at least imaginary. Is he preservation?
Hey, you two!
I don't know.
That's a place of business. No entry.
We're here for business.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio.
He's so scary.
He should have mentioned it to you.
He's like, oh my gosh, is everyone in this place stupid?
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Okay, nerd, let us in.
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
Ouch.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights.
Ratio sass level
Enough.
off the
Get
charts,
going.
for
Don't
real.
Keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
He's crazy.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
He's like, man, no matter where I go, I can't escape these dumb people. Dang. Hey, no, I want that.
A dead end?
Give me the chest,
The door
please.
is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
Wow.
On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct position.
I feel like this isn't high enough security.
Maybe we should do the same.
It's more inconvenient
Let's
than
go and
anything.
take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Alright, give me that chest. You thought I wasn't gonna get it? No. Ooh, balloons. Bonk. That's so fun. And the confetti. Yay. Alright. Oh, and he's got little spades on the bottom of his shoes. I like the peacock theme that he's got going on for his outfit. It's very fitting for him. Let's take a look-see here. Oh no, we got some room flipping nonsense. Okay. Try not to throw up on the spot. Alright. No, I actually find the gameplay fun. I just have to, like, not look too hard, like, while I'm doing it, because it... I'm getting a bit more used to it. I am. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Okay, he's preservation, so we don't need Geppy. Let's put links on. Blade, maybe? I don't know, I didn't see. Wind. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Let's do that. Alright, I'm ready to try out this boyo. Let's see how good he is. This will be a good time to see how much we want him, you know? Alright, he's preservation, so I love the D20. It's so cool. Oh, and the sparkles! He's dripped out.
Spend freely.
Oh my gosh. Man's generous.
A blade knows no mercy.
Man is so generous. He's like, here's all this money for you. I love it. He's really strong. That's good. I need more preservation for sure. I only have March and Talus. So, and Geppy, obviously.
Sure, I'll play along.
Okay. Well, I don't know what his abilities do, actually. I'm just... Okay, hold on. He just hits the enemy. This... Okay, the shield effect is stackable. Random amount of blind bet points. Okay. Okay, he accumulates stacks of blind bet. And then fortified wager, which one's that? I don't know. Oh, it's just the shield. Okay. If he has a shield, he can resist crowd control debuffs. Oh, okay. And then once he gets 7 points, he'll automatically do a follow attack. Okay. Got it.
It's on me.
Okay, genuine. I love how violent that is. It's so fun.
I will dispatch you.
There's only like 4 or 5 preservation units. Yeah. There's not a lot. Oh my gosh. The snap? Oh my gosh. He's so slay.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Buddy. This is so fun. Yeah, I definitely need to be getting more supports. I mean, I'm glad I've got Luocha now. That helps.
The dice have been cast.
Alright, let's see it.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh my gosh. The snap! It's just so good. His animations are great.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is
Which one? Geppy, March, Fire, Trailblazer, and Aventurine. Yep.
Your end approaches.
We need more supports up in here.
Spend freely.
And I also need to build the supports I have because, again, I only build DPS for some reason. Okay, Jingyuan slay. Man, I'm so happy I built him. He's beautiful. Good stuff. I still need to get some more updated, what are those? Some relics that are a little better.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
The ones you get from Simulated Universe. Whatever those ones are called.
I think something bit me.
It's on me.
What a generous lad.
I will dispel the fight.
So fabulous. He slays all day. All day. I love characters that are like Aventurine because, like, I love the ones where you're like, even if they're kind of morally gray and you're kind of like, oh my gosh, you do things that annoy me, I still like it, you know? Because he's just so well done. Like, clearly he's very insecure.
6 nightingales facing in different directions.
Oh.
An obvious hint.
How are we supposed to get them all facing different directions if there's 6 of them?
But are these nightingales?
I don't know if that matters, Aventurine.
They are. What's wrong?
He's like, are you stupid? They are. They are nightingales.
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
Oh my gosh.
There are no eagles in the five families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
I love Dr. Ratio. He's so funny. He's just like, what is wrong with you? Oh my gosh. Okay. We need them to be facing different directions. Guess I'll just rotate this one. Those are facing different ones. I mean, this picture right here, these two are facing the same way, so I guess I just do what it says. Alright. So actually, we want this one. Nope. Clockwise. Yeah. Okay. This one faces towards the middle, so we want this. As a venturing ratio buddy cop movie would be hilarious. Yes. Oh my gosh. It'd be so funny. Okay. These two need to face towards the back. Oops. It would have been faster to go the other way, but it's too late now. Okay, hold on. I can do puzzles. Okay, this one needs to face towards the wall. Do I win?
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
See, that was too easy for us to break in.
Miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Oh my gosh.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
He's like, I would never let you into the Genius Society. No, you should have known better. You should have known better. Wow, okay, lighting. Wow.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Man, Dr. Ratio is here for business, nothing else.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Oh boy. See a lot of puzzle things here. There's this thing. I'm not gonna get too distracted by these, but the ones that are like right in the way, I'll do. Okay. There we go. Easy mode. Don't even have to think mode. Yay. Gotta get some more Acheron funds. Alright, are we going down the stairs, I'm assuming? Yippee! I really love the environment design for Penacony, though. It's so cool. There's something back here? Ha, I knew it. My treasure senses were tingling. I'm good. Oh, and there's a birdie here. Verdant manager. Well, I know I haven't gotten any birds, so there's no point in talking to it. It's free jades. I know it. It is. I'll come back through here later. Since I know this quest is fairly long.
Hold on.
What? What's wrong?
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
I feel embarrassed that I keep asking the same questions as a venturine.
No, but this door is locked.
Dang it!
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
I feel like someone would have picked us up if he did.
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
Yeah. Like, you know, you gotta prove yourself worthy by defeating the locked door.
You're not wrong. We need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
And then these two are trapped in here for all eternity.
Get serious.
Get
I've no
serious.
time for games.
Oh my gosh.
Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a
I've
tall
seen
building
bigger.
for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Wait. There's a bird. There's a bird there. How am I supposed to get it? Wait, there's one I can get right there. Do I have to talk to this guy first? Real birds. There's a bird right there. How do I get it? Wait, am I gonna go?
Look,
am I gonna go on it?
There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
That man,
With
derogatory.
your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right,
Buddy cop
Doctor?
movie with the Indiana Jones vibes with all these puzzles. I know.
Of course.
Man has
Let's
a
look
perfect
around.
memory.
When I see it, I will know it.
What about the bird?
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
You're so funny. Oh. Well, there's a bird I can obtain. Get out of here. You weren't slick. I saw you, like, instantly. I didn't even have to think, bro. You were just there. Let's see. There's a puzzle right here. Hey. I like puzzles. I think this goes there. Yep. I'm too good. I'm too good, guys. I'm a menace. Wow. They should take the whole thing apart and let me put the whole thing together. Just 6 pieces isn't enough. Open up. Making sure I'm not missing any birds. Because I will have to go back and get them later.
Found it. This is it.
Okay. Bonk. That's just as fun as, Danhung's skill. Danhung IL's skill. Where he, like, it just makes everything go flying. It's so fun. At least it kind of gives you, like, goals on where to go, you know? Because sometimes these are a little confusing. Well, clearly there's a TV somewhere I can become small with. Let's see. Another puzzle? Sure. Oh, the pieces are missing. No. Where'd it go? Oh. It's just right there. Wow, that one's not hidden well at all. I see you. Come here. Jumping pole. Oh, yeah. I'm too good. Please, I want the balloon. There we go. Alright, we got the puzzle piece. Yippee! Easy mode. Easy mode. These puzzles are for babies. Give me that. Okay, so I have to flip the room. Okay. So we're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna go around here. Pick this up. And then we're gonna walk around this way, because we couldn't go there before. I love all of the Penacony environments, though. They're really, like, creatively done. There's a chest there. We're not gonna try that right now. Not today. Not right now. Oh. Okay. What are we looking at here? Like, it's just kind of satisfying to run around and find all the things, you know? Ooh, and a chest. Epic. Is it any good? Terrible. Okay. Defense. I cry. Genshin flashbacks.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds
power
me
of the photographic memory
that could shrink people who pass through it.
I was right. We can shrink and we can go get the bird.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
The roasts. It's never not funny, man. Okay. See, if I do this, then that means I can get in, right?
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before.
Yeah, I was too cool for basic toys.
Stacking chips.
He's like, remember how my parents left me?
Look,
Yeah.
The cap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
I don't think I've ever gotten a halfway decent relic from a chest. I know. We go in. He's like, oh, no.
Oh, good heavens.
Good heavens.
Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Oh my gosh, I love him.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip into Sunday's collar and I'll infiltrate.
He's so opportunistic.
Just like that.
He's like, don't worry. I can work with this. I'm only a little bit distressed.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
Honestly, I think it could
Let's find a
work.
way to open the door.
Wow. I'm itty bitty. Oh, there's even tiny people. Oh. Buddy, are you okay? Are you supposed to be doing that? Oh. Poor guy. I can't see Dr. Ratio. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Now I'm wondering, I mean, they probably didn't make a, chances are that actually is just like a scaled up Dr. Ratio model, and I'm just normal sized right now. The illusion. Hello, I'm industrial pride. Good for you, buddy. Well, I'm gonna have to fully explore this later, too. This is fun. What is going on? They're T-posing! Well, they're A-posing. The golden hour base model. They're A-posing. This is so funny. And this guy's dead. What's wrong with y'all? This is fun. It's like a little mini version of Golden Hour. Ooh, chest over there. Wee. Get. Okay. Where was that bird? Can I get it still? Or was that what I just got? Did I just get it? I don't know. Alright. Gotta go get the puzzle pieces from the A-posing man.
Hello!
Hello!
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
It's really meta since they probably just put a bunch of unfinished NPCs in there. I know. They were like, how do we make this easier? It works though, it's funny.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Wow. Tell me all about it.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello.
Oh, he's
Welcome
broken.
to the Golden Hour base model.
The base model.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour.
It reminds me of Baymax from Big Hero 6. when he gets low battery. Let me just, you know, kicking it will help.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patiently.
It makes total sense. I know. They know how to make it work. Just gonna kick it again.
The nearest check-in spot.
Wow.
Please look behind me. A capsule.
Oh. Voice actor. Voice acting. Okay. After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you. Oh no, poor guy.
Now the family's toys are trying to frame me?
He's
I didn't
dead.
do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
He's dead.
Nothing.
Thanks, Dr. Ratio. Oh, look at the big birdie up there. Wow. So you thought you could hide from me, treasure? No. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go right here. Hold on. This is so fun.
Capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor.
There it is. There's the thing.
Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Help me, please. Yo, cutscene. Thanks, Dr. Ratio. You're a real one.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look
proud of
exactly
himself.
like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning.
Gotta see if I can
Insecure
get this.
much?
Can I tell Dr. Ratio to get it? Hey! That's too high up for me. Oh man, this guy doesn't know how to stairs. SMH. Well, how do I get up there? I want that. I don't think I can get it. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Alright, where am I going? Are these not on the thing? I don't think they are. I think I have to be big again. I don't have to be big again. I don't know. Where are they? Let's see here. Can I go in? No. Okay. It was worth a try. How am I supposed to? Oh, I just have to go around. Oh, buddy, no! He's stuck in the floor. Poor guy. Oh, but we got real functioning enemies here. Okay. I see how it is. No, thank you. Okay, I guess we are fighting. Never mind. This is so fun. I love how you never know what's coming next.
Well timed.
You know?
Hedge your bet. It's on me.
You never know.
The fight is set.
I meant to use that before that, but it's fine.
Show no mercy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I like it when games are like able to have fun but still like be able to have serious moments, you know?
Spend freely.
It's fun. Yeah, he's a cracked preservation. Holy smokes.
You impede me.
Pentagoni's been real unpredictable for sure.
One of the fragments
in
flew
the
upstairs.
absolute best way.
I'll need to use the pinball
You
machine
thought I
to
wouldn't see you.
light myself up there.
I saw you.
But it's tough.
It's tough. This one must be like an uber mini one. Okay. I gotta flick myself up. Then maybe I can get the thing. Whee! But it's fun. It's fun when there's when there is stuff you don't expect, you know?
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too.
Hey, Dr. Ratio, is there a rogue pinball on the floor?
I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can't hear. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
It's giving like when your mom says like, stay there. Don't move. Sit down right now. Oh boy. Well, what am I supposed to do while he's gone, huh?
Finally, a moment of peace.
Can I see him down there? Oh, I don't think I can. He's too itty bitty.
Doctor! Shake a leg?
Shush! Cease!
Without that pinball machine, neither one of us is going anywhere anytime soon.
Oh my gosh. His little voice calling. He's like, Doctor! It's so fun. Oh my gosh. In the Firefly stabby way too. No! Adventuring Clara, Ratio, Topaz would probably be a crazy follow-up attack team. Honestly, yes. Okay, why did it mess up my team? Please.
Oh, stop.
I really need to... I need to level my Ratio. My main thing is just that I don't have enough supports, so... Ugh. Oh my gosh! He's destroying everything. He's insane.
Show no mercy.
Boom! Yippee! This is lots of fun. I like this.
A will forged in ice never falters.
It just feels like there's like a lot more variety, you know? Just like a more variety in terms of how the story's given to you, different gameplay things. It's so fun.
There's no time to lose. Here, it's thunder.
Awesome inside.
I like the fresh ideas this game comes with, you know? Bonk. And I love how his follow-up attack hits even when the enemy dies. Oh.
Follow my charge.
Beautiful.
Show no mercy.
So good. But apparently most of my favorite characters are imaginary, so that's a little unfortunate. Just a little bit
Battles are
inconvenient.
chess games. No two
Hey.
are alike.
Oh my gosh. Okay, sure, whatever. Get out. Why couldn't you just go with everybody else? I love the foreshortening on that too. Oh my gosh.
This ends here.
Is that all?
Commencing retreat.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Honestly, him and Jing Yuan are fun together. Just like destroy everything. Come here. Come here. Yap. You thought you could hide. You can't hide from me.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
He's like, that's me too, honestly. He's like, the silence must come to an end. Alright, Aventurine, I got it.
Just place it here. Thank you.
Thank you. So you like the husbando element? No. No, no. Thanks.
Thanks, Doc.
Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, there's one right here. I was like, what do I do now? Yippee! Let's go! Oh my gosh. I mean, Yukong's the only woman in the imaginary type. True. It is fair. Is there something around here?
You should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking.
No, it's just leading to the same place.
Honestly,
as a mage.
Usually squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish,
look at him.
I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
No, that's not necessary. Yeah, it looks like they just made the model big. It looks like it's scaled up.
All done. Piece of cake.
Well, where's the bird? So that feel when I accidentally go the right way first. I hate when I do that. Okay. Now the bird's over there. I can't. I love how that balloon's just spinning. This is funny. I'm very much enjoying this. I was worried it was gonna be all doom and gloom, but this is great. Whee! Yep. Hey.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
Aww, it's okay.
County isn't all bad, right?
But I don't know how to get this bird.
Experience as a talking point at the poker table.
That's true. That'd be wild to bring up in a conversation, just being like, hey, so I turned tiny once. I became little. Well, I don't know how to get that. I think I have to be big, but I don't know how. Eddie Caveman. Why am I going this way? Can't I just leave this way? Do I have to use that door? You know? Surely this goes to the same place. Yes. See? It's right there! I don't know. Alright.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
He's like, dang it, I wish you died down there.
From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
I mean, it was very within your control, Dr. Ratio. You could have killed him easy.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
I love their little
Tell
rivalry.
Me about your plan.
Alright, let's hear it.
I don't have a plan.
Oh.
I'll just play it by ear.
Never mind, I guess.
There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Ouch.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
Yeah.
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC.
Right, like, I feel like he could get somebody else. Like, I don't know, the Bloodhound family that's literally already under him?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
He makes a point.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans.
Looking back, I don't think Aventurine's actually lied at all to just about anyone. I know, he's been pretty honest.
Moreover, I
but
need
he
to know
just
her
is
identity.
sus.
If I'm lucky. She could be an important
It's like I said earlier, it's like we're playing
It's
a
good
big
to
game
have
of
more
Among Us.
helpful friends when dealing
And
with
he's
this
the one you always vote out first, even if they have no reason to be voted out. Because he just is suspicious with his existence. And then you throw him off the ship and it's like, Aventurine wasn't the imposter.
But
yeah?
honestly, the murder
Exactly.
case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family.
A rat?
Otherwise,
I didn't know Sunday
why would Mr.
had
Sunday
rat
arrange
relatives.
A private meeting with us?
Dang, how's that work?
This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end,
There's
I'll ruin this beautiful dream. and
There's
create
the motive right
grandest
there.
Death.
He's power hungry.
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
I love the absolute just sass. The smugness, the sass on both ends. This is making a great dynamic. I love it.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Oh boy. Let's do this thing. Hi. Wow, what a nice room you got here with all these books. All these matching books.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
Yeah, they were pretty simple.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Okay, but his design's so pretty too. Oh my gosh. I gotta hand it to the Honkai Star Rail design team. They never miss.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
He did most of the heavy lifting, literally.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your
Look at
noble
this halo. I love it.
He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person.
It's
who can be
giving
trusted
biblically
by the
accurate angel.
I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate.
I mean, if they
The fact
if
that
they
you
like,
succeeded in overcoming
you know,
many obstacles just to
if they
meet
can
me
work together, that'd be
gave me
great.
the reason
But they're
to
not going
believe in
to.
your wisdom and courage.
Sunday gives cult leader vibes though. Whatever, we can forgive that. Hey, as they say, most cult leaders need to be charismatic. Otherwise the cult doesn't work, you know? So it's effective.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, You've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Oh, you don't look too well. Am I making you anxious?
Oh my gosh. The voice acting is on point. He's just like, the zazz. Am I making you anxious?
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
The family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you.
See, I'm just wondering why Aventurine needed me to be on his side. Like, clearly he's got something else up his sleeve right now, because he's already talking to Sunday right now, so. Yes, the biblically accurate angel is true. It's very interesting, the little things they put into these designs. It's really neat.
Well, there's no need for us to be evasive.
Bunch of wings and eyes and stuff,
Let's talk about
yeah.
your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
Rip, dude.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion.
I think it's Sparkle. It's gotta be.
Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I still don't trust him at all, dude.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous,
Oh,
I believe
yes.
you wouldn't ask for anything in return. Would you?
Never. He would never. Also, I think it's interesting how this wing is pierced. I'm like, is it similar to piercing your ears? Are wings made of cartilage? I don't know.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My
So he
liberty,
does want something.
personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
You can forget that last part, Aventurine. Dude has a talent at making the nicest sounding words sound so sus. I know. Like, he can say anything. I'll be like, you're gonna betray me, dude. I just know it.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
Buddy.
That's right.
Buddy, you're not getting that.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds.
I thought it would be more like a hair clip. Yeah. I don't know.
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Also, I have a couple oranges. I just thought I'd share.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
I'm gonna eat the orange. I figured I'd bring a little snack. Since this stream's gonna go for a while. Oh no, there's juice on my hand.
Mr. Aventurine, when you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
What? He's like, oh my gosh, you're just so important. You gotta make sure you look good.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public.
Ouch!
You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
Bro. The amount of shade that is getting thrown by everybody in this quest. He's like, yeah, I'm better than you because my clothes are perfect when I leave the house and they stay that way.
I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
Man.
No room for negotiation?
No.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
It's the smile for me while he says it too. Oh my gosh.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
Oh. That's an interesting question. He's like, why would you so easily turn it down, huh? Penacony is just Mean Girls in space. Stop. It's true, though. It is.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron.
Buddy, what are
so
you
that
doing?
He will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Sir?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony,
what have you done,
all
sir?
Wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf.
What?
Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
That's a very specific number. Why not 110 seconds? Why not 130 seconds? 20 seconds?
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Oh gosh, that's scary, bro.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Sunday, you're a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. But honestly, everyone here is scary. They're all scary.
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
Man, this orange is the only thing keeping me sane right now.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Mean Girls in Space just escalated super quickly. It did.
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Man, the wiggly power is powerful.
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Uh-oh.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
I mean, as scary as it is, it's kind of... I don't know, I mean... It's kind of cool. I don't know.
No. Does it matter?
I mean, I almost feel bad for Aventurine.
Love your family more than yourself.
Man, he's hitting hard, bro.
Yes.
Oh, wait!
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
Well, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad for him.
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not the answer he was looking for.
You hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
No. Wait.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
And Dr. Ratio's just standing over there like a standing man emoji. He's like,
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Oh my gosh.
Of course.
Man, I feel bad. I mean, as sus as he is, and as much as I don't trust him at all, I'm like, kind of feels bad, man. I don't know.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Ooh, cutscene. We love ourselves a cutscene. Dr. Ratio's just back there. Oh.
Please.
Oh. Menacing tap. Oh no. Wait, Sunday's scary? Uh-oh.
Are these what you're looking for?
He already has them? Oh gosh. Uh-oh.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
Uh-oh, did Dr. Ratio betray him? Oh no, it really is Mean Girls. What the heck? The girls are fighting! Sunday's creepy. He is, but I like it. I wasn't expecting him to be scary, but it's kind of cool. But also, no, we definitely cannot trust this man.
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that
I heard you haven't been enjoying it.
Sees the pursuit of knowledge above
He's like, yeah, I hate that guy. He's so dumb.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
Man.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share.
I'm like,
our
I'm
research
hanging on
findings
so
the
much.
Stellar
Like,
Honor.
oh my gosh.
You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Uh-oh. He's interested in the Stellaron. Buddy will do anything for more knowledge.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
This was not expected. This character, like, oh my gosh. The way, like, so many characters have absolutely fooled me. Like, dude, this is crazy. I shouldn't have made the Mean Girls comparison. Now I'm hearing every line in a Valley Girl accent. Yeah. I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone?
Man, he already took it.
You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
Dr. Ratio's like, no, I need you to say it literally.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered, was it really his?
You question whether he would
I backed up the stream and there's some people that when Ratio called Firefly just to stow it away, they were like, watch it! I know.
As you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I don't know, man. I still don't know.
I
like,
never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Bro. Oh my gosh.
Bring it.
Whoever
The
wrote
box
his
containing the
dialogue,
cornerstone
immaculate.
is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
No.
I appreciate it.
It's like, I feel kind of bad for everybody involved, and I also am like, get away from me to everyone involved. Like, his sister is dead.
Yes.
Like, his sister is dead. Aventurine's family is gone, but he loves them, and it's like, you know? But at the same time, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Girl, you need to totally talk to your therapist. Yeah.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
Man, I'm trying to remember. Are we supposed to know what these are? Are we supposed to know what these cornerstones are? Is it related to the gemstone names or something? I don't know. I don't remember.
And this
clearly they're
golden
important.
statue is also known as Topaz.
Oh, yep.
Not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
Okay, so the ones who have the gemstone names like Topaz and Aventurine have stones. Oh, okay. Plus, Topaz got demoted, so that's probably where he got it from, right?
So, do you wish to confront
And he
him?
was the one who, like, was the bearer of bad news. He was like, I stole your spot, lmao.
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
But I don't know what they do. What do they do? What do the cornerstones
safest
do?
place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact,
Ooh.
that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
So he was right. He did give his cornerstone. It was just hiding in the bag. And you didn't look in the bag, you silly goose.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated.
Oh.
Is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
I see. He gave it away so that it would, so he could, tell the truth about it. And then he's like, whatever, you can just give my money back. But it was in there. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all
An example
too
of hiding in plain sight.
betting
He's good
on
at that.
your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Swaggy bag, though. I know. Is that Gucci?
Learn it, Doctor. I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous
But
person
again,
like you.
what do these cornerstones do, and why do you want them, sir?
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Well, I don't know if he's the villain now. I'm kind of... I don't know. I feel bad for him
All
now.
thanks to your friend with a keen eye, that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Okay, you don't have to be mean about it.
Ratio, you wretch.
Oh, the betrayal.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
Bro.
Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
I don't know if I like how this is going. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's like the thing. I don't know who I'm supposed to be rooting for right now. I don't get it.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
I think he told the truth, honestly. Sunday's the girl who won Homecoming Queen, rubbing it into everyone's faces. Yes.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
Yeah. Get him, Aventurine.
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17
I don't think I love this for us.
You will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
I don't think I like this. I don't think I like it.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I mean,
honestly,
from the inside.
It kind of makes sense that Sunday would be a little scary, running this whole dreamscape. I mean, I've mentioned, I don't really think the idea of the dreamscape is all that great. Come join our cult, literally. It's no problem, just join our cult real quick, it'll be fine.
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align,
the dreamscape is kind of scary.
Provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Dude. I thought he was chill, but we are not chill. We are not chill in here.
Hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
Yeah, I think I'm rooting for you, Aventurine. Yes, slay. I don't know. Slay? Question mark?
This is meant to
Either
be
way,
an
the
act
writing
of
is
personal
great
virtue,
here. I like
not
it.
requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it?
Well, it doesn't have the thing he cares about in it anymore, so...
Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Aventurine's VA is killing it. Yes! Honestly, everybody's doing great. I love the direction they always take. It's just those little, like, micro expressions in the voice. It's
this
really good.
Isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Oh, dang, bro!
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Something tells me that's not. That's not. Man. Hesitant head pat? Hesitant head pat? Do you deserve a head pat? I don't know. I think.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
It is not about to let me hear the answer, is it?
Kakavisha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
Stop it. Stop.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. promise me not to look for those catechins again.
Bro, stop.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
No. And here's the thing. Me, I know this. I know all of this. I know the backstory. I know what's going on. I know about Sunday. But guess who doesn't? Me. Me in the game. Geekling the Trailblazer doesn't know. Does his sister's VA not sound like a certain Supreme Guardian?
One? What happened
True.
exactly? Tell me.
You're right, it does sound similar.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Man, a gambler out of the womb.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. That's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad—
No!
Look, this is just a necklace.
It's hurting my feelings a lot.
You are only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said.
Man.
Pain and misery are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Akavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
No, stop.
You're a
His
child
good
blessed
luck.
by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
Man.
Listen.
Am I being emotionally manipulated right now? Am I seeing a villain backstory, or am I seeing like a maybe he's not so bad backstory? I don't know.
Okay. I will
What a
swear
good
to
sister, I
Gaiathra Triclops to
know.
protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand?
Oh, stop. This is so mean.
Catechins land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Oh. It's just how it happens sometimes. Returning to the Trailblazers POV. Stop it. No. You can't just
excuse me.
Go away. I don't want to look at you. It was getting good. It was getting good. Come on. I knew they wouldn't let us hear that answer. Oh my gosh.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives.
Angie.
The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Oh my gosh.
Just as I thought.
Man.
I'd like to ask, what kind of traces?
And again, these people don't know anything. They don't know anything that just happened.
Are you referring to the records when you entered the
I can't
dream pool?
metagame.
The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
I sense something else. Anyways, can I see them?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Do we need to go see Gallagher? I don't know if I trust him either, to be fair.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
Every imposter known to man is on Penacony.
We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Let's go.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Oh wow, that's pointed.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good.
She don't know.
I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Yeah, it's gonna be really good.
I'm sure.
It's gonna be great!
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system.
Oh yeah, that's what we were looking for. I forgot.
She should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
You'd think. Himiko being slick and sussing things out. I know. We love our Astral Express mother. She takes care of business for the family.
She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream?
And what's with the legacy? We still don't know.
Dream pool?
Garden of Recollection?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan.
Yeah.
The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
Why?
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Man, everybody's sus. I don't think I'm equipped for this. I've only been alive for a few weeks. Bro, why do I have to do everything?
Who are you guys?
What? What's wrong with you?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Huh?
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
Boss.
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later.
Sir?
Understood.
Sir? Hey, let's calm it down, okay? Let's use our words. Let's talk about it.
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Oh, his bonus.
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
It would appear so.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Something tells me you're not supposed to be doing this right now. I don't know.
Albert,
Oh, it's Topaz!
For you lot. You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Yay, Topaz! We haven't seen her in a while.
Take him back to the hotel room.
Hey, our girlie.
I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
That's right. Get her done, Topaz.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
If only I could metagame and say that Aventurine stole her cornerstone and sold it.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
Like, what? What has he said? Good things?
It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade.
Oh, we know that. That's for dang sure.
Turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet.
Something tells me that's not the case anymore.
Around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Man.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
And he just lost an ally too, now that Dr. Ratio's stabbed him in the back.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Money, more money, please.
Thank you, Miss Topaz.
You guys are so generous. Some more money would be great.
Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? They don't take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
I get you, girl. Eye contact, not the vibe. We'll solve this for you.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style.
It's whatever.
All or nothing.
I still don't know if I can trust him, but you know.
He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some.
Is it a good idea to say that out loud, Topaz? I don't know. You never know who could be listening.
Everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further.
Yeah, I guess so.
But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble.
Wow.
Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
It's like, I don't think the IPC taking over Penacony is a good idea, but at the same time, things are not going well right now. I don't know if I like the way things are going currently either, or more. Anyways, I guess he really is that good.
Apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Well, we were gonna do that anyway. Okay. Wow, are they arguing back there? That NPC is aggressive.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
No. Incorrect.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Hey, it's me.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
Can I see Gallagher, please?
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I've beat up everybody. What the heck? When's our lunch break? I'm hungry. So dumb. Hungry. Alright, anyways, I want to see your captain.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family.
I'm hungry too.
Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Whenever we get to a good stopping point, I'll probably call it, because I've been going for close to 3 hours, so that's close to halfway. So we'll get to a good stopping point, which this is not it, but you know.
Well,
But I have another orange. I could eat it.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
Oh. Everybody be quiet.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
I mean, not murder. Just, petty crime in Golden Hour. That's what.
That's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
No. You can't make me do that.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Oh, you fools! You fools!
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
These guys, they're like, no, you can't see our captain in Dream's Edge. That's impossible. Man. The careless Bloodhound family member. Very careless. Went from composed to careless. Alright. Let's go.
Such tight security. Dudes. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Constructing dreams.
Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Gosh, I have no clue. Where is he?
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Hey, I'm working with a family that I definitely feel comfortable working with now.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before.
Oh no.
The gray-haired one.
What did I do? Am I, yeah, I know, we're like besties, right?
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
All of it. All of it. It's me, Kalaki. Oh no. No, I want to help our case. You got the wrong guy, my dude.
It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship club, beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
I didn't beat you up. I just emotionally manipulated you. March, don't look at me. Don't look at me, March. You too, Himiko. We will not speak of this again.
I'm not letting you get by this time.
You're scared of me.
Or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
You won't fight me, bro?
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
You're making me look bad to my friends. What the heck do you think you're doing? Like, what? You're making me look terrible. I'm not bad, I promise. Don't listen to this guy. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that
Thank you,
would aid your
Himiko.
investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
Why don't you know?
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
The security officer named Gallagher?
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said
Ugh,
that since
this
it's
guy's
a
being
matter of
difficult.
the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
How about I just emotionally manipulate him again? And or beat him up?
Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
I could totally take him. Look how scared he is.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Hey, Himiko, no need for that.
Another way. That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork?
Oh yeah.
This guy to change his mind?
It's time to emotionally manipulate.
Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
He's just dedicated to his job, yeah. Okay. Just what I've been waiting for.
Please?
I got you, fam.
Sorry. No can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
Uh-huh. Let's see how long you hold on to that idea.
Please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Nah. You and this Bloodhound family have met before, and you know he's very upright. But you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person's in a good mood. I got you, fam. Happy time!
Let me see what time it is now.
This is so horrible, man.
Whoa.
The ethics are out the window.
What? Time to clock out! And no one's gonna stop me.
Clearly he's not that dedicated to his job. Look at him go. He's gone.
What?
You better not get on my bad side. I could do that to you, March.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
No, it's fine.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask
I love
him the
his
intricacies
little look. He's like, no. I'm not guilty. I'm the most innocent.
Huh. Oh, it's you guys.
You better not have seen what I did.
Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
See, he literally has no problem. We should have just waved him down and been like, hey, buddy. He would have been like, oh, it's y'all.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Man, he's so cool.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Man, he knows everything.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
Oh, stop. Stop. We're not that big of a deal. Come on.
I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
We don't need to talk about her, you know. Actually, we do need to talk about her. That's why we're here. Sorry. Sorry, I'm so used to just shutting down anything about her in topics of conversation.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Stop it. That's why we're here.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
See, at least we're doing something good, you know? I think that, you know, whether we're working for the family or not, solving the mystery is gonna be good.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
I know, it's crazy.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Okay, bro. Everyone believes you, yeah.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Sure, yeah.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Yeah, I am picking up on that as well.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Yeah, it's because we're with other people. That's why. He's like, everybody loves the family! What? No, there's nothing wrong with those guys. Are you kidding me?
Even after that
they're the best.
Tragedy, this dream is still
these guys are still talking.
effortlessly.
Wow. No, Gallagher really went, oh, there's no problems. No problems. No more embossing, say, definitely.
Other than the family,
these guys
the
are still
harmony,
talking.
It's
What's
hard to
going
imagine any
on?
other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol.
Yeah.
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles,
offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Yeah.
An interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
She's not a Galaxy Ranger, and you already know that, well, you already know.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
I guarantee these two know each other already, and they're just pretending they're both just pretending they don't.
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature.
True.
The family refuses to acknowledge this.
It's just all falling apart at every angle.
And become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis.
See, this is what I'm saying
Regardless
about the
of the
dream. I don't think
perceived
it's all that great,
Death
you know?
looms as the inevitable conclusion.
Like, you know, one, I've mentioned the obvious issue. Your body's gonna get so raisiny in those little water beds you have to sleep in for this. Like, bro, bad for the skin. You're gonna rot away in there, you know? Like, that's bad on one hand. And then, you know, on the other hand, like, okay, just avoid all your responsibilities in real life and never struggle for anything ever again, you know? Like, I don't know. Seems like it would get boring. I don't know.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
Yeah, we got a lot of different factions that are all chipping away currently.
And the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
Wow, the irony. Also, bars, welts, slay.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword. Don't talk. Don't. Be nice. And then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye. Okay. Oh yeah. Maybe we're okay. I'd keep that black hole handy, Wilt. Come on.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Yeah?
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Great! Yo, I'm playing as well. Let's go. Grandpa gameplay! Well, we're asking everything. Holy smokes. Alright. Moment of daybreak. What's that?
Moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many...
Imagine Acheron taking a math test or something. Disaster would follow.
All kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
Yeah.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreams.
Hold on, what's the formula again? I don't have memory issues and I already struggle with that, so... you know.
There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Yeah? What does that mean? Huh? Was that Black Swan? I feel like I remember her mentioning something like that. Like a woman with a veil or something. But I don't know. I also could be wrong because there's so many details. Maybe I do have memory problems. I don't know. Anyways, Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest
She
wish
seems
of
to
the
know a
local
lot
Pepeshi
about
people
Penacony.
is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the Alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
What happened, bro? That's that? Oh my gosh. Well, to be fair, I fell from the sky and no one cared, so... so, I mean, you know. It's just the way of existing, I guess. Okay, Blue Hour?
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called
Well,
the
that's
Evan
dark.
anchored along the Sea
Yeah.
of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return.
Aww.
Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
See, this is not a good thing. This is happening.
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what
See,
seemed
like, this is not a good thing. None of this is a good thing.
Finally, we retreated
Just
to the
saying. Okay, moment of dust?
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves.
I mean, at least she kind of has a good grasp on how this is not great. I just don't know how we would fix it.
I saw an Intellitron there.
How are we supposed to fix that?
Auction himself.
Buddy.
When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
Why would you do that? Literally, why? Kind of effective if you consider Penacony's original purpose as a prison, though. That is true.
That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him.
No.
This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Man.
This is
Guess
what I've
that's
seen
it.
and heard along the way.
Not a very happy tale.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be.
I agree with that.
I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
I mean, yeah, it does make sense. Like, I think shutting it down is a great idea. I just think that, you know, it should not involve people dying, you know?
There might be a way to change everything.
Or change it, I guess. I don't know how you would change it, though, to make it better.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire,
there's the red
if
text
this is
again.
precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
I think so. It's not healthy.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Not the music cutting out. Uh-oh.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Yeah?
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth,
Getting
becoming
lore,
the
guys.
pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
Well, that sounds bad.
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
What does it mean?
Because people must always move towards the future.
Yes, Grandpa,
Even
get
if human
inspirational
weaknesses
on
make
us.
them pause when they truly
He went back in
cannot
my
move
day.
forward. Humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
That's a nice way of looking at things.
And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun
Man, the
chaser
writing is
of
so
legend,
good. I'm like,
soaring
I'm holding on
towards the
so
sky
tight
and
to everything.
embracing his final victory with his fall.
Wow.
He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
Yeah?
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit.
So true, bestie.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
Yeah, I'm actually really, really glad I played Luocha's quest before this. Because things make a lot more sense now.
I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different
She's totally
worlds,
right in May.
witnessing
Come on.
their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly
I don't even know what to say because I'm just like,
power
I'm
is
just
it
watching,
that has
man.
motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like
So the
your analogy
soundtrack,
very
man.
much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth.
Man.
And so, time and time again, generation after generation,
I just can't get over how good the writing is in this.
Sky,
it's amazing.
Attempting to touch its ceiling.
The Well and Acheron scenes
All
are so
because the
dense
sun
and
was
layered. Yes. Oh my gosh. Like they're written so well too. Like, jeez.
Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why exactly do we even walk towards the light?
No, I want more! Please, I want more! Come on. Oh my gosh. Meanwhile.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron.
She's just been sitting there answering phone calls for the last few hours.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you.
Wait.
Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony.
Wait,
and
stop.
Ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Man sounded a little cowboyish if you catch my drift. He said my bullets will find you. You could stick a partner in there and it would fit in perfectly. Hold on. I'm not gonna say anything yet, but he's sounding pretty. He's got that Wild West sound to him.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
Hey.
Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
Who the heck are you? Please tell me this is Boot Hill. I need it to be Boot Hill so bad. I'm begging.
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough
A
challenge
spaghetti
I like.
western planet would be awesome. Yes.
Bodyguard?
Oh my gosh.
Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean.
I'm sorry.
And wait for me.
There's no way that's not Boot Hill. Because literally this is cowboy coded.
I don't know what
Please.
you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes?
Come on, please.
I have something to ask
I need confirmation.
Are you asking me to write your will?
Oh my gosh.
Sure. Go ahead.
Everyone is so smug. And for what?
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
What is up with her? Please. Everyone's trying to figure it out, man.
Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally.
He's saying heck.
What a stroke of luck.
That is so, like, he went heck, you know?
I'll be on Penacony soon.
Not fast enough.
Memo keeper.
Hurry up.
Go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you.
No way this is not Boo Hill. Are you kidding me? Meet girls in space! Yeah!
That lady's passed.
And we got cowboys. Let's
Nobody
go.
knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron,
And then it cuts out.
is an emanator who should not exist.
Nah. Darn. Boot Hill's the transfer student from Texas that shakes things up in the high school. I know. He goes, how about them apples? After he does literally anything. Man. Oh, we're back in Adventurine's POV? Oh my gosh, I'm flip-flopping all over the place.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
You don't get to talk, sir. He's like, oh my gosh, you look ill. Is it because I betrayed you? Like, get over it. It wasn't personal. He just had some interesting little tidbits to tell me, and I betrayed you because of that, you know? Get over it.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
Man, the emotion. Oh my gosh.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted.
It was.
After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
Sir, no.
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
Sir, no.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
I mean, even if Aventurine has done bad stuff or whatever, like, I'm kind of feeling bad for him. Like, he's got a tragic past. But no, seriously, it would be rather upsetting if someone mind-controlled you, probed your brain, and then they were like, okay, by the way, you got like 13 hours to live. Like, oh, or 17 or whatever. Less than a day.
Yes.
Fun.
And I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of
Aventurine playing 4D chess for real.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
No.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family.
Oh, absolutely, bro.
They hold the secrets
But
of
who?
Penacony.
Who?
So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
I think we definitely can confirm that Aventurine is not related now, though. He doesn't have a clue what's going on.
I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the reverie. Now I'm only one
This
step
guy. This dude.
Let's just wait and see.
He's always like when he was like worried about going on trial and he was telling Dr. Ratio, he's like, is it public or private? I'm kind of scared, bro. And I was like, no, it's fine. I can work with this. Like, and when he turned tiny, he's like, oh my gosh, I'm small. I'm freaking out. And then he was like, it's okay. I can work with this. I love this energy, man. He literally just lost everything. He's been told he's got 17 hours to live. He's like, it's fine. Things are going smoothly. He is in Delulu world. Delulu is the Salulu.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
Oh, come on. He already knows. You don't have to say
That's
it
all
out
I can
loud.
say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
Yeah, literally.
Go.
Come on.
Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
Man, he's so casual about it. You know he's freaking out inside. You know he is. On the inside, he's like, what am I supposed to do, bro?
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am.
Man.
Who knows?
Oh, the way he said that! Ah!
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
Oh, he's feeling bad now, is that it? It's a little too late for that, bro. Buddy.
What's this?
My man.
Medical advice?
He's probably freaking out, but I think he enjoys that. He seems like he'd be a little bit of an adrenaline junkie, so maybe this is good. Oh, he's gone. Okay, bye.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Oh. He's still in there.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
The Wigglies are still here.
But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway. It's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth
so
from
what
the
is
IPC
he
fall evenly.
Will he just spontaneously combust from the Wigglies in his brain after 17 hours? Dang. Oh boy! Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, and there's Wigglies! The Wigglies are still here! He's got Wigglies on the brain. I don't know what a more... I realize the Wigglies is probably not the best way to describe it, but it's the Wigglies, you know? I don't need to look at this. That's a lot of reading. It's okay. I've already skimmed through these. The Wigglies. What else am I supposed to call it, you know? They're Wigglies. Let's see. I'll probably go ahead and, like, do this section, I think. And then call it good. I think that might be worth looking around at. Hey.
Would you be willing to support my performance?
No.
And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
No. Oh, never mind. Here.
Fabulous.
Here you go. I'm a philanthropist.
Why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Because I'm dying. What else am I supposed to do with my stuff? It's perfect? Great. Then it shall be the Wigglies forever.
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
Wow. You're so kind. How kind-hearted.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing.
Great. Are you gonna be singing, like, in 17 hours or sooner? Because...
interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
He lies.
As you know,
Lies.
the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Man, his voice actor is absolutely pulling his weight and then some. So good.
If you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Well, that's no good.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Man, you really believe that.
This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us.
May Shibe protect us. Okay. Quit pretending you like the harmony, okay?
Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Unfortunately, bro.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The Wigglies. The Wigglies are kicking in.
The world has truly lost
Imagine
its way.
death by Wigglies. Here you go. I got goodies for you.
You wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Okay, well, I'll take it back then, you ungrateful man. I'll go give these to someone who actually wants them, okay?
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Okay, boomer. Alright, I'm leaving.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
This is so out of pocket. It's like, what?
I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy.
Okay, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. He's No, that's not the kind of death we're looking for. We're looking for real death, buddy.
The effects
real.
Awful.
Have you been in the dream so long you forgot?
Covered in eyes.
I mean, you're old, so it's gonna happen soon.
And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Okay.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
Yeah, terrible. Cannot believe
What a
it.
joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Have a blessed day. That's what you say to people who are mean. You're like, I just hope you have a great life.
A monster covered in
Kill him with
eyes.
kindness.
That sounds like the Memory Zone name. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Yeah. No dice here either.
The disturbing voice in my head.
Yo, look at these guys go.
It's getting closer.
Hey, I was watching. Wow. Slay. The Wigglies. The Wigglies are approaching. It's kicking in fast. I thought he had 17 hours.
Blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Anyways, gems.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me?
I know. I'm just so
Didn't
cool.
expect to meet such a
Out of the
generous soul in this
kindness
place.
of my heart. It's for you, buddy. To fund your budding poetry career. I don't think I'll ever get tired of this jazz aesthetic. I know, it's great.
Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soulglad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
Yeah. Yo.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soulglad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
It's not good. Oh my gosh. Dude. I'm always just so impressed by the voice acting. Like, for everybody, man. Everybody does amazing. It's not good for your health.
Oh.
So fun.
Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soulglad.
The Devil of Soulglad? Care to elaborate?
Man, even the detail in, like, the tiles. It's insane. Soulglad is low-key the most sus thing in Penacony, characters included. Honestly, Soulglad is the cult within the cult. It's the higher level, man.
Yeah. It's a seahorse. With a long neck.
Wow, terrifying.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people. Especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Hilarious. Oh my gosh. Let's get this guy some help. Where's that shrink we mentioned before?
Yeah. Very funny indeed.
I hate how I keep saying the same thing he says. Why is my instant reaction to all these things the exact same as him? Like, very funny. Oh my gosh. Me and Aventurine are the same person. I'm just saying, have you ever seen me and him in the same room? I don't think so. Didn't think so.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Maybe don't do that, buddy. Something tells me that'd be bad.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Are we gonna give this guy? Yep, we're giving this guy some gems. Here's a little extra, pay bonus for you. Here you go. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
I'm just dying. Yeah, don't worry about me. It's just a normal Tuesday, right? Everybody's had that.
All right, then.
The Wigglies.
You,
you know the Wigglies?
Don't hesitate to
you
reach
haven't
out
had the Wigglies?
to us hounds.
Never mind. You don't know what the Wigglies are? I thought everybody did.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
Okay, this guy doesn't know anything. Let's leave.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Oh. Man. Oh, space anchor. Yep. Okay. All these people are useless.
The one.
Oh. I did not mean to gamble. That's not what I was here for.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Yeah, what do you know about death?
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
No.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Yeah, casually. Just casually. Casually. You know, no worries. Death isn't sensitive, is it? No.
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
Man.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
How are you liking it? It's very, very good so far. I'm working to get to a stopping point right now so that we can really delve into it, because I think all the storylines are about to, like, get crazy on me, so... Yeah, but very good. Throwing me for a loop. Still don't know who to trust, but honestly, I'm kind of Team Aventurine right now, but... I don't know, man. No clue.
I thought about it.
Sunday's scary. That's what I've got.
On stuff like
that's what I
blowing
know
up
for
birthday
sure.
candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Sunday is big sus. But still cool. But yeah, Aventurine dying. High key. The Wigglies. Is it just me or are the Wigglies getting bigger on my screen? Am I going crazy? I think they might be.
Were you wanting to talk to me?
They're definitely
Sorry, I thought you were
more on
checking
my
out
screen,
something
aren't
behind
they? Oh gosh. Anyways, gems for you, little Uzi.
Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Nah. For you.
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Please.
Is this for real?
It's
Someone
for
is
realsies,
actually
bro.
giving me a gift.
For realsies.
Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you.
This
Thank you
poor
so
dude.
much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
What do you know about death?
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
What?
Neither.
He's like, what?
I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
This guy only thinks about his parents and that's it.
He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
How does that work? Realistically. Like, is it adoptive? Is this an adoptive father? I'm just saying.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream.
Yeah,
and
the
Nightmare
Wigglies
Ghosts.
definitely seem a lot
Well, surely
more violent.
death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Man.
The gems in my bag are running low.
Ah! I hate it when I accidentally interrupt. Oh.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Uh-oh.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of
uh-oh.
so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh no. Gosh, I thought it had been a while since we saw her.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
Man.
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
Oh no, they were working together. Uh-oh.
And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
I would not work with her. Buddy, don't do it. Resist.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do.
Probably
Who
after this
watched the
cutscene,
little
I'll let it.
songbird that couldn't sing
I'll
perish right before their
stop.
eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
No.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Man, everyone here is ruthless.
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool?
It's so funny. It's funny that she's a masked fool, because then people can just say that she's a fool. Have you guys seen that one, there's this one meme that has, like, this old piece of writing on it. And it was like, it was like, you know, the fool jingles miserably across the floor. It makes me think of that every time. She's probably the only one smugger than Aventurine. Yeah.
All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward
Man's
me with
bluffing
an answer
so
from
hard
your
right now.
efforts?
Not one person in Penacony has called her Sparkle. True.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer.
Buddy is gambling every opportunity.
When you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's the bird that was in Sunday's office. Is he watching?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make?
Well, he's gonna die soon anyway, so...
There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Who? Huh?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Who? You know, does that mean someone else is gonna die? Who's next on the hit list, or what?
Right now, there are only 2
what we
things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Ouchie.
Not
Burn,
exactly.
dude.
I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. And that's enough for me.
Yes, one of them is Robin, the
As
one
for
that's
the
already
answers to my
dead.
questions, I'll find them within
Who's the other
17
one?
No.
That's
16.
That's the question.
Hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go.
That's
this
the question.
Is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us
We already know this thing doesn't work.
and the whole of Penacony will go
Aventurine's
up
voice
in
actor
smoke.
really gives his all in every sentence. Yes, I've been thinking that this whole time. He's so good.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC
But I definitely
to take
will
over
need to get him.
Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
We already know that button doesn't work, Sparkle.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Well,
Oh,
like,
deadly
does she
button,
know,
huh?
like, who's next?
Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
He's like, oh my gosh, what the heck is wrong? Like, everybody is so agitated with everybody. It's so funny.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
I have my own ways, like the fact that it's not real at all, because I would have used it if it was.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of.
Who?
But it's good to
Who
hear
is
that he's
it?
still
I'm
here in
worried.
Penacony.
I'm worried now.
I'll handle the rest myself.
There's only so many dudes
I'll
we've met
orchestrate
here.
the grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, And those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
Bro.
When that time comes, go ahead. Press the button. Light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
Fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word.
They know how to do expressions really well in this too, and I always think that, especially every time that I go to play Genshin and then I go to play this. Like, Genshin has a grand total of like 3 expressions that they'll cycle through, but like the amount of like just personality in their expressions and animations are really good.
Just don't let me down now, okay?
Really, really good. This is more. Oh no! Oh no! The slave mark.
So, number 35. You're back.
No,
like your new lucky charm.
Bro, this hurts me.
Can commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
Don't talk about him like that. Come on. Be nice.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
No. Don't worry, I'll travel back in time and kick this man.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
No, this guy's gotta go.
Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
I feel so bad for him now. I'm sorry for memeing on you. I apologize.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. Yeah. So go along now and don't let your master down.
No, no. Man. Here I thought he was just this smug little brat, and oh, now he's got a tragic backstory. How dare you? No.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
Stop it!
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
The gambling. The gamble.
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table.
I'm gonna throw hands. I'm gonna throw some hands right now. I'm on it. Oh, and I remember earlier when he like got money and he was like, that's not enough.
You're just
not enough to eat at the table.
Life
Stop it.
thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back.
Get out of here with
it's
that.
All or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Oh my gosh. Jeez.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Okay. Jeez. The emotional roller coaster I'm being thrown on. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Once it lets me walk around, that's gonna be my stopping point. So... Dude. Oh, I feel so bad for him now.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
This is a neat character. Is this just an NPC? Because they look really nice.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I disagree. Serval is neat. I think she is Serval. She's not.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her?
No.
Oops. She's heard us.
She heard us talking louder than normal when we were standing right in front of her. No way. Playable win?
Just spare them, my
Right.
esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar,
Like, no shot this is an
shouldn't you whip up
NPC.
some special drinks?
Like, what the heck?
That's exactly what I had in mind.
Genshin has messed me up.
Hey,
my
friends, do me a
expectations
favor.
are...
Go around the bar
6
and bring
feet
me
under.
any ingredients you fancy.
Okay.
The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Darn, I need it after everything I've been through today. She
In
looks
the
very cool.
Bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Where? Where, March?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom.
Why
It's
would I
all
want
within
that?
reach, right at your fingertips.
She's as cool as Serval. Like, she's so cool. It's like, how did she know? Man, cannot believe this.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
That's how I feel. I live in the South, and every time any, like, cashier or something is like, here you go, hon, I'm like, thanks. You know? I'm like, It feels good, man.
Even in
It
reality,
warms the
mixing
heart.
drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Wow, he's a connoisseur.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story.
Well, it
be
definitely
created.
seems like we're kind of winding down a little, so this might be a good stopping point once it
In
lets
other
me.
words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Okay. Alright, this is absolute whiplash, bro. Oh. Okay. Alright. No worries, we're okay. This is fine. Let's see. Ooh, I got more. Should I do some singles? Just cuz? Cuz I can. I can only do a few. Just for fun. Just for fun. You know, we've been spending so much time with the lucky man. Maybe it's rubbed off on me. I don't know. Not enough, clearly. Clearly not enough. Whatever, it's fine. We've got a while, so. worried. It seems like a slippery slope waiting to happen. No, I'm not gonna spend money. I'm not. Okay. Whatever. I'll explore more places. I'll collect more stuff. Every time Geekling wishes on Acheron, Aventurine sheds a tear. I know. He's like, what? After everything? Come on. Okay. Well, I think this is a great stopping point for now. I will definitely be playing more of this next week. My schedule will be up and everything, so we're gonna finish it next week, 1000%. So yeah, oh my gosh, this is wild. But I need to process everything. I need to process all the things that have gone on. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, bro, I still don't know who to trust. I still don't know anything. In fact, I trust even less people than I did going into this, so that's cool. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. No worries. Anyways. Well, this has been very fun. Definitely am very excited to play more. But yeah. Anyways. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, as always. And let's get ourselves emotionally ready for the next Star Rail stream. Oh, it's gonna be, something tells me it's gonna be rough, like, just emotionally. Oh boy. In Sam we trust. Sam, I don't know if I trust Sam either. I don't know. I'm curious what's going on with him. I'm curious what's going on with everybody. I don't know, bro. Anyways, I just hope Aventurine doesn't freaking die. Anyway, Hollow Knight stream tomorrow. So, if you'd like some less emotionally damaging content, maybe I'll see you then. But, yeah. Have a good rest of your day to prepare for next week. I don't think anything can prepare me, but I will try. Anyways, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, as always. And I also hope that you all had fun, as always. I know I did. It was wild, but I'm excited to play more. It's gonna be good. Anyways, I will see you all very soon, and that is all from me. So, anyways, I will see you all in the next one. Geekling signing off. Bye-bye!